Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Hi. Konbanmat. Mushi mushi. Hello. What's up, guys? Hello, hatchlings. I bet you were not expecting me today because I told you that I wouldn't be here today, but here I am. Let me play some music, but turn it down because it's loud as fuck for you guys. Got me some copyright-free Halloween lo-fi from Lo-Fi Girl or whatever. Yeah. Hello. Oh my god, yippee, yeah. Wow, you're very excited. Hello, Grovel. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Doom. Okay, the music's a little loud. It's a little loud. Hello, Doom. How are you doing? Whoops, I got too much stuff on my table. How are you doing? There's some new redeems I haven't seen before. I have some images. Oh yeah, Twitch added some of those. I didn't do that. That was all Twitch is doing. I don't know what they're doing with that, but good for them, I guess. Pog, hello, Irish. Hello. Good to see you guys. How you doing? So, today's secret stream, we're doing crafts. As you can see, hands. Yeah, I do have hands. Immersion break. Sorry, I have human hands. Oh my god. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Irish. Thank you. Let's hope I don't accidentally ruin that for you like I did Dooms. I'm never gonna forgive myself. Okay, so this is the second craft I have materials for. This may or may not be the only other one I do, depending on how much energy I have. I did save more than 2 videos to my decor playlist, but I only bought the materials for 2 because I didn't want to like end up not doing it and buying it anyways. So we'll see. Halloween is almost here, so I don't really know if I'm gonna have time to do more. But this is the mason jars one I was talking about. I want to do this because for some reason I can't get myself to put up my pre-bought Halloween decorations right now. But I could get myself to make some. I don't know how that works, but I decided to take the chance. Guts, can I get a middle finger? Sure, you can get 2 if you would like. How's that? Are you on them like this? My hands are weird. They don't really like doing it like that. It's kind of looks stupid. But yeah, so you can probably tell just from the materials what we're gonna do. Once again, I'm doing a little bit different than the Wicked Makers video, just because I want to make it easier. These are gonna go inside. These are all dollar store materials because I'm super rich. So I'm gonna put these inside. Hopefully they're bright enough to actually show up. I'm praying. They aren't crazy bright, so I'm hoping they'll show up. I'm planning to hang them from the trees. So I hope they look cool. Yeah. And then this twine will go around like the rim. I'm probably gonna paint these because they look too cutesy right now. There's this bloody cloth I bought that I'm gonna fuck up a little bit and have hanging from it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're gonna watch the video first. It's only like 6 minutes long to show you what the goal is, and then we're gonna do it. So pause the music, and full credit to Wicked Makers, of course. I'm just directly following their video, pretty much. I think they are epic, and whoa, that's a weird thing OBS is doing. I just want to move it to my other monitor. So let's watch the video. I turned it up for you guys.
Cool swamp lights to hang from the
Swamp
trees in our
lights,
yard.
they call
So we made
them.
a bunch of these swamp lights last year, and they were such a big hit that we wanted to make a few more and show you how it's done.
So I'm not really sure exactly what kind of fabric this is, but if you Google
I didn't get
spooky
the
Halloween
exact
fabric,
same
you're sure to
fabric
find it.
because you can probably tell.
I want the fabric to look like Spanish moss, so I'm going to dye it with a little bit of green and brown
Spanish
fabric
moss,
dye.
so specific.
I screwed up here and used a little bit too much brown, so I had to re-dye it. Don't be like me.
So I think they're using fabric dye for this, but honestly, I'm just gonna use acrylic and water it down. I think it will work fine. I don't need the fabric to like stay intact. This is just for Halloween.
This has to sit for about 30 minutes, so while we're waiting, we're gonna go
And
ahead
I'm not
grab our
waiting
mason
30
jar.
minutes on my stream.
I want the jar to look old, so I'm going to apply a thin layer of paint to it. This will also help to diffuse the light. I'm using acrylic paint, and I want to make it look dirty, so I'm going to use dirt.
Fabric dye equal acrylic. So actually, fun fact, if you mix acrylic with fabric softener, you can just make fabric dye. So I could do that, but I honestly don't see a reason why I need to. Also, hello Furman. Hello. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? But if you mix acrylic with fabric softener, that's just straight up fabric dye. And I thought about it, but I don't see why I would need to do that. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would be fine to just water down acrylic and put it on there straight. I don't care if it gets crunchy. So I think it's fine. And she's using actual dirt. And I'm like, I could go outside and grab a handful of dirt, but like, I don't really want to. I think I'll be all right with my paint.
This didn't actually do a whole lot, but it gave it a little bit of texture.
Yeah, I don't need to do no dirt.
And got it wet, and used that to sponge a really, really thin layer of paint on.
Oh, I actually thought they put it on the
dirtier,
inside.
I made a wash with some brown paint and then used a toothbrush to flick on some little spots. To make a wash, you mix a little bit of paint with a lot of water, and this helps it to be transparent. I used some green for the final touch.
So you're using a toothbrush? I'm
Alright,
just gonna use a
that looks
paintbrush.
good. Let's let this dry and then we'll put it all together.
Touching grass? No, thank you. I did touch grass a little bit today. I went outside to help Mama Moth get her bike in the shed, which apparently took her like 3 hours and was very painful. So I helped with that, and then I went to the weed store. I left my house for like a whole 10 minutes. It's crazy.
Together.
Rinse out your fabric really well. I have no idea why I'm only wearing one glove. Make sure your fabric is completely dry before the next step. The width of the fabric seemed fine as is, so I just cut off some excess at the bottom. I'm using a hot glue gun here to loosely glue it around
I got my
the
hot
edges.
glue gun.
It doesn't need to be perfect. You want to keep it gathered and organic looking. This is just some twine you can get at any craft or hardware store.
I got my twine.
I glued one end.
I hope I have enough. I didn't buy nowhere near as big of a roll as that. But we're gonna find out. I got 6 whole jars, and if not, then I guess I'll have to go back to the dollar store another day and spend a whole $1.50 on more twine. The weed store, yippee yes! Pog, I got some kush.
On and then
I
wrap
got
it around
key
really
lime
tight.
kush.
This helps to hide the edge where the
The
fabric is
clerk
glued
said
on.
it was her favorite kind, so I got
It's
it.
okay to go a little overboard on the glue. You want these to last.
So I'm going to trim this fabric a little more at the end to make it look organic, kind of like Spanish moss, but for now we're going to go ahead and put the rest of it together.
So the way that these
So,
things actually light
Bro
up
does
is
some,
from
like,
these solar-powered
crazy shit
pathway
with
lights
these
that you can
things.
get at the
I'm
big
not
box
doing all
store.
that.
These actually cost about $3 a piece when you buy a bunch of them. We got a couple different ones because we weren't sure exactly which type we wanted to use. They all basically do the same thing, but there were some slight differences.
I ain't
mainly
doing
in the
all that.
LED on the
I
bottom
ain't
here.
doing all
We
that,
wanted to modify
respectfully.
this, and
I'm
that
just
one
using
wasn't
my
gonna work. So we
fake
took this one
candle
and went
tea
with a
lights.
negative on the back.
I'm literally
Orange
not
kind
doing any of
candlelight
this.
look to it, and it's gonna be
It's
better than
too
that
much
just
for me.
bright white.
You got medicinal moss. True. $1.50 in dollar store scam. I know, right? The dollar store. I don't think there is barely anything on for $1 in the dollar store. Like, I can't even think of one thing I've seen that's $1 or less in the dollar store. There's like significantly above $1 things there, but I still love the dollar store. Dollar store is pog. It's like one of my favorite places on earth, and I'm not even exaggerating. I fucking love the dollar store.
White LED.
Because it's the only place where I can fill up a whole cart, go
To catch
crazy,
the light,
and then when I
used some
get
hot glue on
to the
rim of
checkout,
jar.
it's not an outrageous
Then
price
used
when I
even
have
more
to pay.
glue to make sure it wasn't going anywhere. To hide the seam where the light's attached to the rim and make sure no light escapes, we use more twine. I want to give the lid a weathered look, so I start off by dry brushing on some greens and browns
gonna
and
do
bronze
that
colors onto it.
On mine as well, though. The painting.
I really like dry brushing because it's easy to do, it's super forgiving, and it always gives you a really cool effect.
I love the epic
I
music.
used a black wash to highlight the seam around the edge. This helps to give it a little more character and not look so flat.
The dollar store will have a wide variety of decoration for holidays too, which is rad. Yes, they always do. They already have stuff for Christmas in there. Like, I was looking for Halloween stuff. They already had a whole aisle for Christmas. I was like, okay, guys, it's a little early. I appreciate the spirit. It's a little early. But yeah, tons of decorations and for cheap and shit to make your own decorations for cheap. I love it at the dollar store, dude. It makes me happy. The dollar store sparks joy.
When you're making a Halloween prop, one of the keys to making it look authentic is to make sure that it looks like it's been out in the world for a while. Have fun with it. Don't be afraid to mess it up, experiment, and make it dirty.
These are gonna hang from a tree in our front yard, and we're not really sure how high or low we want them to be yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a couple pieces of string and tie a loop at the top. That way we can use another piece of
Moth, yes or no? No. I'm saying no this time, and you can't change my mind. I'm saying no this time. No.
string to hang them.
If you're gonna hang these outside, they're gonna sway in the wind quite a bit. To make sure my attachment is secure, I use some hot glue and then tie the knot.
Okay.
The same thing gets repeated on the other side, again making sure it's really secure and
Sucks.
double knotted.
My bad. I didn't have any context.
From there, take your 2 strings, loop them at the top, and tie a knot.
The main part I'm
We
going
have
to need a
about 10 of
tutorial
these
for
hanging
is
in our
that
trees.
part, the
I
hanging
love
it up.
them because they're affordable to make and they create a really cool, spooky atmosphere.
Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you. 25k bits badge. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I don't even know how to react to that. But thank you, thank you, thank you. We've watched enough of the video. I can take it off now. You can see what the end product is supposed to look like that. Okay, there. But thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, Airwish. You're super sweet to me. I've never seen that many bits like in total ever on a stream before. What is the bits badge? Does it look different? Oh, yeah, it's pink. The 25k bits badge is pink. That's the best one. Hell yeah. Okay, but obviously, Wicked Makers are gonna look better than mine because they're doing a lot more than I am. But I'm just hoping they still turn out cool. Also, my jars are a lot smaller because these are not very big, but I think that's fine. This is the badge I'm using it. It's cute. It's a perfect color. And it has the spiky star thing. I like it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna really need. I think the only part of the tutorial I'm gonna need is for tying the fucking twine at the end. So first thing is
Not really sure exactly.
doing the fabric. So their fabric is better than mine, but that's what I found. So whatever. Okay, let's put the music back on and get started, shall we? There. Hopefully that is good audio levels. I like to move it. Where'd that come from? Okay. First step is this fabric. I don't have that much space going on here. I'm gonna need to move these silly tea lights out of the way for a second. Not gonna lie, I actually thought they painted the inside, not the outside of the jar. I might paint. I'll do the outside. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do a lot of like scissor work with this to make it like more fucked up. Oh boy. Okay. I'm probably. There's so much of it. How am I gonna get through all this? Maybe I'll do one piece at a time just to make it easier to handle. Come here, jar. What would be a good cutoff? I think that length is fine. So maybe. Oh. right here. Just cut a line like right there. Where's my pink scissors from 2nd grade at? Okay, I'm cutting it. There's no going back now. There's no going back now. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, snip, snip. There we go. Ugh. And there's still plenty left after that, so we should be good. Scissor work, lesbian moth confirmed. I mean, I do love women. I'm not a lesbian, but I'm bi. Do love me some scissoring though. Oh, I might have cut it a little too thin. It'll still wrap around. It's just a little bit snug. It'll work. It'll be fine. Okay, now I gotta fuck up this piece of fabric. I have this beautiful jar of gray paint water from a previous project that hasn't been dumped out yet because a certain mama said that she was gonna come back and use it, and certain mama has not done so yet. Scissors look so small. They're not that. Where did I fucking? Oh, they're not that small. They work good for me. If they're any bigger, I wouldn't be able to hold them properly. They're perfect. That's why I keep them. I keep them on my desk all the time. They're perfect. They fit my hand perfect. They're easy to use. I mean, the blades aren't very long, but I don't think they need to be. They sit perfectly in my cute little holder that you can't see. So this water is already a nice fucked up color, but I will make an actual little puddle of paint on the palette. I also like the fact that this fabric is already bloody, because I think the bloody is cool and I don't have to like manually do it. Where's my fucking bag of paint? Let's get some paint colors. So, dark brown. This rusty red color. Is there a nice fucked up green hiding somewhere in here? A lighter brown. I don't think there's a specific fucked up green color. I'm just gonna have to use normal green. How tragic. Is there any other colors? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna need black for this. I think that's it. Basically the exact same, pretty much the exact same as last time. I should have got like a cup. Like another cup to mix. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I haven't even opened this. The other day, so how you open these type of paints, you take the lid off, and if it's still sealed, you flip it around. There's a little spiky thing, and you jab it to open it. The other day, I could not fucking open one. For some reason, the seal was so tough. So I was like pressing, like shaking, trying to fucking do it. I don't know why it's so difficult. Usually they aren't at all. Okay. Brown. The other brown. Red. Just see some variety. Green. Then I'm gonna get a fairly large brush and wet them and fucking go crazy with it and see what happens, basically. Do I have a bigger brush? I have some Bob Ross brushes, but I don't think I want to use the really nice ones when I'm just fucking around. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Oh, here's one. I found a bigger brush. Let's fucking go. Brown, light brown, dark brown, gray brown. All the browns. Sub in for the dirt I didn't get. Here, look at this nice, lovely, fucked up brush. I think I used this for my door or something. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking water all over my stuff. Okay. Get some water on there. I'm just kind of like stabbing paint. Yummy water. Don't you want to drink it? Honestly, I think that's good. The thing is so stiff that it can be considered a blunt weapon? What is? What's stiff? The paintbrush? No, it's not. Oh, shit. Alright, time to fuck this fabric up. I'm just gonna do random stuff and hope it works out. As I usually do. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell what color's going on there. It's like kind of messing with my eyes. I think it actually needs more water. Ah! That didn't happen. The brush looks hard. It's not actually. It's actually soft. Lots of my brushes are hard because I fucking forget to fucking clean them when I'm done because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a break and come back, and then I don't come back. But it is actually, this one, believe it or not, is actually soft on the end. Jar jump scare. True. Oh my god, the fucking paint juice is flowing over to the hot glue gun. Move. I should have thought this through. Whatever, it's fine, probably. Oh yeah, get that fucked up brown color. Yeah, only problem with this fabric is the blood on it. It's a little bit too light for my liking, but I think this will fix that. I'm not going for Spanish moss or whatever the fuck they were doing in the video, because it's just out of my effort capacity, one could say. I hope these dry relatively fast. I wish I had something to hang them on, but like I really don't have something to hang them on. I just don't. Minimum effort, maximum results. Yeah, true. Minimum wage, minimum effort. I say after I got gifted 5,000 bits. Even though I've only been live for 27 minutes. Okay, it is definitely wet. Wet confirmed. I think that's an improvement. Love me an easy project. Most of the projects I take on aren't easy. So this is a great change of pace. Fucking stab that shit. The camera's shaking. Oh god. better than a pair of socks in a rainy day. Are you not wearing shoes when you're wearing socks on a rainy day? Are you just like walking with only the socks or what? What type of shoes you got where it's like letting in all the water? Or are you like bathing in puddles or something? Damn, wet socks really are the worst. When people say that they're not lying. It is true. There's still wax all over the fucking bag that I'm using as a tablecloth. I'm in the pool with some socks on. That's so normal of you, Furman. It's so normal of you. Kind of just slop the paint on and then put some of the water on top. That kind of also just works. And also at less risk of getting water all over my fucking electronics. Stab it. Stab it. You know, I haven't gone swimming in fucking forever. I'm not really supposed to because the chlorine is bad for all kinds of things for me, but I haven't gone swimming anywhere in like a long time. Kind of like miss it. I actually poured out the perfect amount of paint somehow. Like I'm gonna use it all for this piece, and that's good. That's good. So I won't have any excess sitting there drying away while I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah. And color of this water also helps. Last time I swam was on a lake, I think. I have not swum in a lake forever. I'm just gonna like do this, maybe. Okay. It'll be a little bit lighter when it dries, but that's fine. I think that's an improvement. Hold on. I'll do it before and after. Before, after. Now it looks really yucky and all fucked up. I'm gonna leave this. Where do I fucking put this to dry? I really wish I had something to hang it on. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the craft table behind me and try to spread it out as much as I can. And then I'll get started on the next piece, which will be the same thing. Oy, I'm running out of room on this damn table, though. I have so many things on it. Half-finished paintings, painted rocks, fake skulls with candles on them, my crochet. Okay. This low-key sounds like a summery song. Alright, on to the next piece. And I only need 6 pieces, so I might have leftover of this stuff. And I gotta figure out a different use for it, I suppose. only reason I don't really like swimming in lakes as much, even though it was better for me, is leeches. Though they're not a problem if you're farther out, I guess. But, and also, you have to like shower immediately after you're done, so that you don't get all duck itch or something. Okay, that is good. I said lake, not swamp. Well, where I am, even if it's considered a relatively clean lake, you have to bathe yourself after you swim in the lake, or if you don't want to get duck itch or something. You Shrek mom. I'm not fucking Shrek. That's normal. That's like normal. After you swim in a lake, even if it's a really clear one, you should bathe yourself after. Because there's all kinds of stuff in the lake, even if you can't see it. I never have gone swimming in a swamp. I would not do such a thing unless I was paid a lot of money. You have dirty water on the table. Shrek behavior. I'm making fucking crafts! And it's not even necessarily dirty. It's just paint water. It looks dirty because of the color, but this is just water and paint. That's it. No dirt, no swamp, no nothing. Okay, where the fuck are my paints? Here they are. What did I just throw? Oh, piece of hot glue apparently. Wow. Shrek yapping to defend themselves. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I'm gonna add water to the paddle this time. I think I'm just gonna do what I did at the end and just put a glob and then go. Yo, have you seen that? I only recently discovered it, but have you seen that meme where it's like Shrek on a motorcycle and Hatsune Miku on the back lovingly holding on to him? I just got that and my YouTube recommended and was like, what the fuck? Clicked on it and was like amazed. I was like, wow. This is great. And then I've seen it on other socials, and so I'm like, the world is healing. I never saw that? Okay, well you should, because it's really inspiring. Okay. Paint. Slap it around. Get some wetness. Stab it. Stab it. I'm splattering it everywhere. But it's fine. Maybe. Don Ramon X Miku? Who's Don Ramon? I'm just waiting for somebody to say that I'm uncultured. It's gonna happen. They're gonna say, what the fuck? How do you not know what that is? What the fuck? You uncultured motherfucker. You can see the future. Oh, my tummy growling. That's kind of fucked up of it to do that. From a Mexican series? Oh, okay. So it's not weird that I don't know what it is? Is what you're saying? Also, Momo's in here, but she's thankfully peacefully sleeping in her bed. And I'm glad, because there's no room for her up here. And if she does come up here, she's gonna get covered in fucking paint, and I'm worried she would step on the hot glue gun. But thankfully, she's just sleeping. Chilling. Chilling, chilling. Chilling, chilling. A little bit of water. Stab it. Go crazy. Blah, 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 blah. One of these times I'm gonna knock the fucking tripod over and the camera, aka my phone, is gonna fall and it's gonna directly point upwards and show my face and everything to everybody and show my amazing outfit, and it's gonna be at a terrible angle and I'm gonna cry. I can just, one day that's gonna happen. I bet you. Cause you wanna know what outfit I'm wearing? I'll tell you. Well, actually, I don't even know how to explain this. There's a lot of lore behind it. I'm wearing a shirt from Jackbox. You know the games? When on TKO, if you've ever played TKO, it's a t-shirt game. You can buy the design, the winning design from Jackbox and have the actual shirt of it. So I did that like 4 or 5 years ago. And I still have it, even though the friend group that made it, I'm barely in contact with any of them anymore at all. But I still wear it because it's still funny, and it's like so cursed and like fading, and it's, how do I describe this? It's a really poor drawing of Homer Simpson that says I'm watching, and then it says I want to be a hero, but you can barely tell what it says because and the reference, it's like a combination of The Simpsons and My Hero Academia inside joke reference. It's very confusing. So like if you saw me in this fit, I wouldn't know how to explain, but it's a meme in the Latam community. Shipping Miku is Don Ramon. There's a ton of fan arts. Oh, my honest response. You know what happens? I'll do the squats. I'll do them. But guess what? You know what happens, right? Remember what happens when you make me do squats? Remember? You get to look at Elon Musk now while I do them. That's your punishment. That's your punishment. I fight back now. Have fun. And you're not allowed to close your eyes either or look away. It's illegal. You can't do that. It's in the contract. When you open my stream, you can't not look at it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did it. Did you have fun looking at Elon Musk? Hope so. Okay. Punishment over. Back to fucking up this fabric. I was falling asleep thinking of him. He's so dreamy. Oh my god. He's so dreamy. I can't. Very romantic. Elon Musk, please notice me, senpai. Ugh. I think I'm very cursed today, I've noticed. Something going on up there in my brain. All my screws are loose. More so than usual. Okay, even though I poured the same amount of paint as last time, I somehow have too much this time. I don't know how that works, but alright. notice me, Musk Senpai. True. One day I'm sure he will. Don't worry, Furman. Okay. Second piece of fabric officially has been fucked up. Yippee! I shall put it aside. 2 out of 6. My hands look like I've been digging around in the toilet. That's so cool. I need to move some of this stuff for real. Giant fucking bucket of rocks. Banished to the floor. Move this painting I'm never gonna finish. There we go. There we go. Damn, I feel like these might take forever to dry. I'm worried about that. Okay, piece number 3. Hey Moth, what you working on? Hello Baron, how you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? What's up? I'm currently working on DIY Halloween decorations, following a Wicked Makers tutorial, mostly, and making jars that will have lights in them that hang from the trees, have this like fabric to make them look kind of swampy and cool. And so they're gonna be light up things hanging from the trees with some twine. Hope that makes sense. Currently working on the fabric part. I'm making the fabric more fucked up looking by painting it. Oh my god, wait, is this folded? Or is that just how it is? Wait a minute. Has it been folded? I guess so. I don't fucking know. I'm getting confused. What the fuck? Just go. Just cut. Just go. It'll work out probably. What did I just cut off? I've never been so confused over cutting a piece of fabric. What is going on? What the fuck's happening? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cut it here. That'll work probably, maybe. Okay, great. It's wide enough. It worked out somehow. Dogs is barking. There may be a bear outside. Genuinely, the bears will not leave us alone. They're like always trying to eat our garbage. Like since I told you about last time, it's happened like multiple times since then. Okay, I need to put some lotion on my hands. They're fucking getting dried out from the damn paint. I'm very moisturized. If you ever want to imagine what my hands feel like, always moist and clammy because I'm so moisturized. Look, rub it in with the beautiful brown paint on my hands. Hell yeah. I'm so angelic and elegant. Okay, brown. One day, I'll have an epic setup where you can actually see everything that's going on. One day. One day. Let's get stabbing. Bears are stealing your garbage? Yes, they eat the garbage because they're trying to fatten themselves up to be ready to hibernate for winter. So there's a lot of bears around looking for food, and they keep coming to our house and eating the garbage and spreading it everywhere. So that not only are they making a mess, but also we can't go outside if it's dark out because it's dangerous because there's bears. So me, whenever I'm like, I want to take a toke, either I go outside and have to investigate very thoroughly before I let my guard down, or if there's already one there, we know it because the dogs are losing their mind, I just gotta be yucky and do it in the house. Because I'm not winning a fight against a bear, I can tell you that much. Canada's spooky? Honestly, not really. I think I'm kind of glad that the main wildlife threats I have are like bears and moose and cougars and shit versus like poisonous spiders that can just sneak in the house, like whatever they got going on in Australia, you know? Where there's like, or like in all over Asia, they got like sometimes like poisonous, venomous snakes and spiders and shit that just can get in your house somehow. And I feel like that is scarier than just being like, okay, don't go outside, there's a bear eating the garbage, you know? Because the bear can't really sneak in the house. It would have to like be strong enough to tear the whole ass door down. And believe it or not, the door is not made out of paper. So the bear can't really get in the house. So as long as you're like in your house, and it doesn't really give a shit about humans either, it just wants to eat the garbage. So honestly, I'd rather that than like Australia's wildlife by a million times, you know? Australia seems cool, but I feel like waking up to a really scary venomous insect chilling on your ceiling wouldn't be fun, you know? Like, I love bugs, but if they're gonna like make me really sick, I don't think I want them in my house. Or like snakes and shit. You ever seen those videos where huge pythons like fall out of the ceiling? That's terrifying. I'd rather the bears be eating my garbage, because I feel like they're actually kind of easy to deal with safety wise. If you were like alone hiking in the woods, maybe not. But in general, I'll take the bears. Because they're just hungry. They're not trying to be violent. Like, obviously they can be. Mostly mother bears when their cubs feel threatened. That's usually why bears attack in the first place, is because of their cubs. They're worried about their cubs. But they don't really hunt humans for food, really. They just want like to find stuff to eat, and I don't really think they give much of a shit to get into a fight with a human for that purpose. Spiders are kind of spooky. It's just from normal US spiders. Australia's on a whole other level of spider infested. True. Loopy, hello. Looper's coming to lift you up. Hello, Loopy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hello, Euphoric Kitty, Ophelia, Loopy. Hello, guys. How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, Loopy. I'm doing Halloween crafts while talking about bears and spiders. So, doing some DIY Halloween decor. Currently working on hanging jar lights. I'm making this fabric real ugly right now, as you can see. Just kind of fucking around. Like that game you were playing. What game was I playing? With bears? Why bears? Because recently the bears have been non-stop coming to our house and eating all the garbage and causing us problems. The card game? Oh, yeah, exactly like that for sure. So these jars, they're gonna have this fabric wrapped like around it, and there's gonna be little lights inside, and there's gonna be twine that will hang it from a tree. So it's gonna look like a swampy lantern, you know, hang from a tree with light inside. That is what we're trying to do. Give us intro, like for the raid. Oh, you right. I'm professional. Hello, raiders. I hope your stream is good. I'm Guts. I usually am a VTuber. Occasionally, we do some hand cam stuff, like right now. I play a variety of games, but mostly roguelikes. And I'm very inconsistent with my schedule, but we have a good time here. So, welcome. I hope you enjoy it here, even though it's a little bit scuffed sometimes. Okay, this piece is done. This is 3 out of 6 pieces. We're halfway through the fabric fucking. Once again, where the fuck am I gonna put this on this damn table? Actually, I can show you raiders what we made last Halloween decor stream. Trying to get it in frame here. So this is just a plastic animal skull from the dollar store that we painted and added candles on top of. Kind of hard to show you. We did 1 of the animals and 2 of human skulls. I'll show you one of the human skulls if I could fucking pick it up. That looks really cool. Thank you. And here's one of the human skulls with the candles. Very spooky. Covered in wax. So we've just been crafting lately. So this is craft number 2. The lights. Gotta move some stuff. I should have prepared a little bit better. My bad. This fabric is too floppy. Okay, good enough. Always a good time with Guts and chat. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. My workspace, it's quite something. This is the wax from the skulls. This lovely bag I'm using. Alright, on to number 4. The best part about these crafts is they're like nice and easy. Like you can just be real messy and not super particular with it, and it should still work out, and that is cool. Gotta keep the desk clean. Yeah, my desk isn't very clean in general. Like it has like wax stuck to it already, but by default, but like I don't particularly want to make it like unusable levels of dirty. So that's why we got the bag, and it worked really good last time, so hell yeah. Only thing I'm worried about is that the fabric is not gonna dry in time, because it is getting pretty wet. Maybe I should be trying to use less water. I don't know. And all my materials are from the dollar store because I'm rich. Also, Ophelia, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said that. If I did not, I apologize. But thank you. Don't mind that my hands look like I've been digging through sewage. Don't mind that. I fucking love crafts. Guys, if you need some joy in your life, you should always start doing some random crafts. It will make your life better, I promise. Trash bags are great arting over easy cleanup. True. This one is like, I've never seen a green trash bag before, but it was given to me to hold watercolor paper, so I just took the watercolor paper out and I'm using it because I don't have anything else. I didn't buy a fucking tablecloth at the dollar store because didn't think smart. I was just thinking it looks like you're digging up graves with your bare hands. It does, doesn't it? Grave digging, my new profession. Guys, I'm graduating and becoming a grave digger from now on. Thank you for supporting my passion. Felix! Hi, Mom! Hello, Felix! Thank you so much for the sub! 5 months in a row. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. How are you doing today? Felix? Sorry for the camera shaking. I gotta stab it a little bit, you know? Pog. My fringe is in the way. Thank God I'm getting a haircut in 2 days. I know I keep yapping about it, but it's so annoying. I don't know how I let it get this bad. Like, it goes, I measured it, and it goes all the way down to my chin. It's not supposed to be that long at all. You said it's your Monday, but I don't know if it's Monday for you. Okay, I did lie a little bit. It is not Monday right now. It is still Sunday for me. But for some reason, today my goal was to put up my already like pre-bought Halloween decorations. But I was sitting on the couch saying to myself, come on, get up, put up the decorations. And I could not get myself to. And yet I could convince myself to make some. So I took the opportunity to do so because it's the 27th and I'm trying to like speed run this shit before October's over. But so yeah, I was like, fuck it. Guess I'm gonna stream on Sunday because I need to do something with my life today and I can't convince myself to put up the Halloween decorations, so I'm just gonna fucking make some. It's 3:30 in the morning, Monday, so technically you're fine. It's 7, almost 8 p.m. for me, but you know what? You right. But yeah, I have a feeling this is probably be the only other craft I do for Halloween, just because I got a late start, unfortunately, this October for streaming related stuff because I was traveling. So I don't think I'm going to do any more crafts after this because I have lots of other stuff to do. I really want to finish Alien Isolation. I want to do some Fear and Hunger. I need to finish that Mousy fan art. There's a lot of shit I got to do, so I don't think I'm going to have time to add any more crafting Halloween decor projects. But that's alright. This is 2 is better than none. Most years I don't make any. So 2 definitely better than none. Why are you brushing the liquid out and not just dunking it in? I feel like that would be way, like, obviously this is still messy, but I feel like that would be messier. Also, you can't see, but I am using like a paint palette there's paint over here that I'm using, so I'm kind of slopping the paint globs and then getting this dirty water and then like brushing it on top. I don't want it to be, it is wet, but I don't want it to be like sopping wet, like soak it up so much. And like if I did, it would like, I feel like it would get everywhere, you know? And I think this is easy enough, doing it like this, so it's whatever. And then this time I somehow ran out of paint. I don't understand. What the fuck? This is blasphemy. Chat, if you can guess what kind of jar this is, like what it used to be. It's a plastic jar. It used to be something else. You can't see what it is, but if you can guess what this jar used to be for, before the paint water got in it, I will clap for you. I will applaud you and compliment you. Intriguing, huh? Hello, I am live. What's up? Pizza? Short. After. No, you can just leave it. I get pizza after this chat. I'm so fucking hyped right now. I fucking love pizza. I eat so much pizza, it's a problem. Well, I can't sleep, obviously, but I've been watching some American stuff, political debate stuff. It's actually fascinating how people over there are so smart and so not smart at the same time. Love it. Oh, Felix getting into the politics. I see. Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of... When I look at American politics, and this is not specifically because it's America, that's the one I see the most on the internet against my will. I don't really know anything about literally any other country's politics, not even my own. So... But looking at American politics, it's kind of like, how is this real? I saw that you fucking, Felix, I saw that on Twitter. You replied to Donald Trump's tweet. And when I saw that, I was like, there's no way this is real. And it's real. I took a screenshot and sent it to Chris and was like, how is this fucking real? How is this the day and age we live in, you know? It's so weird. Freaky fast pizza, yeah. Pizza's simply too good, true. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, chat, what would it be? I think I might choose pizza, if I'm being honest. Which I feel like is a really basic answer, but it's the truth. But yeah, also context about the tweet I'm talking about. You know what? I'm just gonna bring up a picture of it after I finish this piece, and that'll be better. Just give me a second. Burger, duh. Burger's a good choice too, but I like pizza more than burgers, so I would pick pizza because genuinely I can eat pizza every single fucking day, and that's not that crazy because it's common in autistic people to be able to eat the same food every day, but like usually at some point you stop eating the same food every day and you're suddenly like, wow, this sucks now, suddenly. But pizza, that's never happened to me. I could just eat that shit every single day, I think, and not be sick of it. Just put it in the fries and stuff. pizza's a good choice, but it might not live that long. True, but if I'm being honest, how my diet is in a non-hypothetical situation, in reality, my diet is already so fucking terrible that I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm like, I eat like ice cream for dinner and pizza for breakfast, and that's like it. I'm not even exaggerating. That's how most of my days go. Like, I'm ashamed, but it's like true, and I can't like stop for some reason. Okay, this piece is done. I shall put it on the other table, and then I'm going to show you the tweet I'm talking about. Just in case you guys have not seen it. It's truly something. Okay, they just have to overlap. It's inevitable. Shit, I'm worried these are not going to dry. She said that make sure that they're dry, but maybe they don't have to be. Terrible diet, so relatable. Yeah, it's like actually such a problem. I ate like 3 oranges the other day though, like mandarin oranges. I ate like 3 oranges. That's like the first piece of fruit I've eaten in fucking forever. The pizza is good, yes, but no matter how hard on the spectrum you are, you cannot tell me you eat multiple of those frozen instant pizza in a day or in one sitting. No, but I do also love the frozen pizzas. Whenever people are like, what do you want from the grocery store? That's what I say. I'm like, pizza. So I will just put one of those in the oven and eat the whole thing for dinner. I'm very healthy. Okay, my hands are all fucked up. Where's the napkins? They're over there. I wouldn't eat multiple in a meal, but 2 in one day, I've done that before, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah. Okay, let me fucking find this damn tweet. Actually, I have an image of the tweet. That will be easier. How do I fucking save image? Image. Look at this fucking tweet. This is a real tweet. This is something that Donald Trump actually tweeted. How is this man running for president? Put aside all the like terrible, insane shit he's done and the fact he's a felon. But how is someone who's running to be the president posting this shit? Like, what? If he was not the worst possible option, I'd be like, haha, that's kind of funny, I like it. But because it's him, I like can't like it, you know? Anyway, that's the tweet. Take it as you will. Like 3 days in a row, only frozen pizza, or a week, only those pizzas. Oh, I know it's not good for you, but I'm broken. I do like to get 2 large pizzas on occasion, just eat leftover stuff. Exactly. Just put the fries in the bag, Donnie. Ugh, this is such a garbage meme. I know, but the fact that it's real from Donald Trump is like, what the fuck? Okay, 2 more left. I need to get going. I need to be able to get going so I can eat my fucking pizza for the millionth day in a row. But yeah, the amount of money I spend on pizza is like absurd. I need to like chill the fuck out. though, you'll be proud of me, chat. Last night I was high and really wanted to spend like $500 on plushies and was adding to the cart and everything. But then I was like, no, don't do this, don't do this. And then so I lowered it to like $100 worth of plushies. But then the website, I was trying to get a Hollow Live merch. The website wouldn't translate to English on the paying page specifically. So I gave up. So instead of spending like $700 because of the shipping on plushies, I spent $0. So look at me go. Last night I was high. Anything new? Yes. I'm high every fucking day, pretty much. Yes. I know. It's just, I feel like I would not have done it had I been sober. I would not have been tempted as much, you know. But I was like in a trance of like, oh my god, I want these so bad. Oh my god. Bullet dodge. Yep, exactly. I still want them, but I just didn't purchase them yet. So that's good. I wish the ZA was legal over here. I know, that fucking, all the time, I'm sometimes like, oh, maybe I'll move to that country one day. But then I realize every single country I've thought that about, it's illegal. I'm like, damn, I genuinely think that's a deal breaker for me. Because I really would not want to have to deal with like a drug dealer. I really much prefer just going into the fucking store and being like, what's the good stuff right now? And then giving them $30 and leaving. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me. I know I'm like biased because I love the ZA, but it's very weird to me how in countries where alcohol is legal and it's like legal to drink at a really young age, but weed is completely illegal, it really confuses me. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. I think it's true too, not even a matter of opinion, that alcohol is much worse for you than weed is. Like, obviously, they're both bad for you to a degree, but alcohol, I feel like, is so much worse for you. You know? It's like literal poison. Like, being addicted to weed, obviously, that's still an addiction, and that's still a bad thing, but I think it's way safer than alcohol, dude. Like, you can't OD on weed, but alcohol poisoning is real, you know? That's just how I see it. So every time I'm like, what about this country? Maybe, oh wait, you can drink at 16, but the weed is completely illegal and you will get arrested. Economic stuff, culture stuff, and like some studies would need to be made. I don't know. I don't care. I get it either way. I don't know. I just don't get it. I feel like if one substance is legal, that things that are less bad than that one should also be legal, you know? Or at least not like as punishable, you know? I feel like it's so weird that people get arrested for having their own personal marijuana. It's like, it's so whack to me. I don't know, but it's because I live in a based epic country. Canada has its problems too. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm just mostly joking around. But I do appreciate the fact that weed's legal here, at least, even if everything else is fucked up. I'm pretty sure legalizing drugs isn't that easy, you know? Well, then how did we do it so damn fast and so damn early, and huh? Get with the program, Europe. Get with the program. Get with the program, Asia. Come on. truly showing my North American side today. Laws are more based on societal norms than actual logic. Yeah, I know, and that's why it's fucking gay and stupid. It's a joke, Twitch. It's a joke. Don't ban me. I'm not being homophobic. It's a silly haha. I'm gay myself. I always say that because I'm scared that one of these days I'm gonna get banned for saying something like that. Pretty sure weed's been thinking America for a bit longer than Europe or Asia. Well, yeah, but like, it's been quite a while now. So like, hurry the fuck up, rest of the world. Jeez. You can move to a state where weed is legal, least, but stay in Canada. Yeah, I'm not gonna move to the States. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure the States is at the bottom, near the bottom of the list of where places I would want to move. No offense, guys, to the Americans if there's any of y'all there, but like, it ain't for me. It's scary. It's scary there. I'm good. I'll stick with my bears and mooses. Where did you want to move? I thought about, like, even though this is like every weeb says or probably thinks this shit, I'm like, well, maybe one day I could move to Japan, even though it's hot as fuck. And then I realized, weed is most definitely not legal there, so I think I can't. And I don't think it ever will be, honestly. They seem pretty firm on that. And then I was like, thinking, oh, Denmark might be nice, but weed isn't legal there. So I was like, shit, never mind. And I'm sure like most places that I would kind of want to move, it's probably like that. I just want to like move somewhere that either has I mostly, when I'm looking for a place that I'm considering moving to, I'm mostly like looking for this is gonna sound so stupid, the vibes, or like I'm interested in Norway because the scenery is really pretty and like that type of nature I really enjoy. So that's why I've considered Norway. I considered Quebec in my own country because of how pretty Quebec City or whatever looked. Though I did hear that apparently it's only that part that's like that, and it's more like a tourist thing, so now I'm not really sure about that. Also, I don't speak fluent French, so I think I shut that idea down. Japan would be cool just because all the shit that I like is, well, most of the shit that I like is from there. So I thought it would be great to live my nerd dreams. Denmark, pretty architecture. Weather is something I like. The weather seems to be nice for my standards. And like, it's supposedly like safe country, something like that. So like, that's why I considered that. I'd really like to know, what's it like in America? Don't really imagine it that crazy. Like, at least I got shot instead of stabbed. Is it better? Depends on my mental state. Germany has legal laws since like a year. Oh, I didn't know that. You speak, I don't know what pew is. Small, a little bit. You speak a bit French? Is that what that means? You speak something French? Question mark. Yes, see, I'm so smart. I can read a fair amount of French, but I can't fucking speak it for shit. Or if someone's like talking, I can't understand what the fuck they're saying for shit. There, number 5 is done. But I've been to America a few times. There was never anything like really crazy happened. I already told you guys about the American TSA story, but that's TSA, not the country as a whole, so it's not really the same. It isn't super different from Canada, other than like the stores have all kinds of stuff that I've never seen, and there's a lot more redneck culture kind of everywhere. I mean, I've only been to a couple states, so like I'm sure it's not like that everywhere, but it's not that different. Nothing crazy really happened when I was there. Though it was weird that I couldn't just go buy weed from a store. That was weird and annoying. Yeah, I've not been there long enough to like experience anything crazy, so. Okay, last piece. I actually did end up using pretty much all of this fabric, so that's good. Things are a lot more expensive there, but we already know that. Or at least for me, Canadian dollar is not doing so good. What was the other things I noticed? Oh, the one thing I noticed that I couldn't believe, and I mean, it's not that crazy. It's not like getting shot or something, but I could not believe it because I'd never experienced it before in my life. I think I already told you guys about it, but I'll tell again. I was in a mall, just a shopping mall, and you know how they have like kiosks and stuff, like little stands throughout the mall? So those are, I know what those are, but in America, the people running those, instead of just sitting there waiting for you to come to them, they go to you. They go to you and just solicit the fuck out of you. Like, low-key, like, not even low-key, high-key, like, harass you. I was shocked at that. Because that's not a thing in Canada that I've ever seen. Ever. Or heard of, ever. But they, like, harass you. They try to, like, force you to buy their products. Like, it was crazy how many people came up to us and were like, come on, please, and like guilting us. It was so weird. I was like, is this normal? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? I had no idea. So that was one weird thing I experienced in the US. I'll probably just have the, let's go to Vegas for a week and gamble European experience. It'll be a day or so. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't think I should ever be let into a casino. You can probably guess why, but like, oh, that'd be fun. City life, no, not even. I've been in major cities in Canada and been in the big ass, huge ass malls multiple times and spent hours in there. That's never happened to me. Never. I've lived the city life for, well, I don't live in a big city currently, but like I've spent enough time in big cities that I'm familiar with what it's like. And even then, I've never experienced that, ever. Never. Like, that, it was full-blown harassment. Not even just like a, hey, can you check this out? It was like, you must come here. It was so whack. Never experienced that before. Like, we were avoiding, because we didn't end up buying this expensive shit they were trying to force us to buy. We were like avoiding them when we were walking through, because if we didn't, they were gonna fucking see us and like come back to us. It was like a whole ass stealth mission, you know? It was weird. Also, people made fun of me while I was there, like strangers. Like, not, they didn't come up to me, but like, they were making fun of me while like talking to each other. So, I mean, I've had that happen to me here as well, but it's kind of like instant. It's a little bit unexpected. Though there was some really nice, there was a really nice person who came up and was like, "Oh, I love your outfit," so that was cool. But there were some people making fun of me as well. Because I dress a little bit silly sometimes. I remember one time though when I was in Canada, I was on vacation in a bit of a larger city, and I was walking to a bathroom and I was wearing like a cutesy pink outfit and like clip-on bunny ears. This young kid walked past me and just said really loud, "I fucking hate anime," and kept walking. And I was so confused, and I assume because of my outfit, that's why he said that, because he said it right as he was walking past me and really loudly, as when he had been previously talking quietly to his friend. So that was weird. It's very confusing. Point them out, chat will sort them out. Oh, this was long ago. This was before I started streaming. I was just looking for a bathroom. I had to piss really bad, and I was wearing this cute ass outfit, and this fucking like 14-year-old kid's like, "I fucking hate anime." Fucking I was like, damn, okay, sorry for being cute, I guess. Fuck you. Kill yourself. I thought you said... No, thankfully, they didn't say that. That's the type of shit I say, because I'm so funny and edgy like that. If he had said that, I think I probably would have fucking screamed at him, actually. I'm not afraid of no fucking twiggy ass loser hockey kid. I don't care if I gotta fight him in a fucking skirt and bunny ears, dude. I'll do it. Oops. This fabric painting is taking me way longer than I thought. And I don't know if I'm just like going slow as fuck because I'm yapping or like what. Speed running. Go as fast as I can, because I want to hurry this shit along. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Inscription too. I might play some Inscription after this if I'm not exhausted. I have to eat pizza first though. I don't know why I have the energy to like stream multiple streams, but don't have the energy to put up a single Halloween decoration. It doesn't make any sense. To be fair, you'd never hear the F slur in my country, like probably the equivalent in German, at least not the actual word. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm lucky to have never been, at least I don't think I've ever been hate crime before, so I'm very lucky for that. Okay, 6 piece done. We can move on. So these are gonna have to dry. I don't think they're gonna dry in time, so I might have to like attach it later, which is unfortunate, but also like, oh well. Mo just sleeping peacefully in her cute little bed. So adorable. My baby girl. Okay, what's step number 2? Painting the jar. Alright, we're gonna paint the jar now, guys. Jars, plural. These are them. It's mostly white. And kind of the same vibe as the fabric. Just slop it around. White, white, white. Oh wait, I have like metallic paints in the bigger bottles. Maybe I should do like silver on the tops. Might look cool. Where's the white? God damn it, there it is. Probably gonna need more, but I have a bigger bottle, so it's alright. I'm just gonna swap it on the outside. It'll have a little bit of other colors because I'm putting it in the same spot as I did the fabric paint color things. Alright. We're just trying to make them look weathered and old and like opaque, a little bit more opaque, so that the light kind of spreads on the inside. Oh, I'm noticing a problem. You can probably see what the problem is. Have I just added too much water? Is that just what it is? Maybe. Yeah, okay. It'll probably be fine, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have added any water to it at all, actually. That might have been wiser. I don't know. Huh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wipe this off and just use straight paint, actually. This doesn't really seem to be sticking at all. In retrospect, I think I've already told you, the only times I got called like the F-slur was when I was with one of my exes. Probably was the painted nails, but still weird. Didn't really mind though. Okay, if they were genuinely saying it like in an offensive way, that's really weird. That's super weird. Good thing they're your ex, because what the fuck. By the way, should that symbol be there? Only your cursor is at? Are you talking about the Elgato symbol? I only have the free version of the program, so I don't have a choice. It gotta be there. They told me I'm too poor or something. Nah, I could afford the program if I cared enough. I just don't. Use a different brush, so one that isn't wet. I'm just gonna put the white paint like right fucking here. Okay, try this again. Okay, that one's this actually sticking though, thank God. I'm gonna get paint all over myself. It's fine, it's fine. To clarify, with exes, I mean not the dudes. The girls were calling you the F-slur. Interesting. I love painted nails on dudes. I think it looks so good. Like, it's not gay, it's fucking polished, it's nail polish, so it doesn't make any sense. It fucking looks nice. And I convinced my exes to wear nail polish. It was like the best day ever. It was great. I was like, holy shit, it's my dream. It's coming true. I was with a girl and not with a dude at that time. I don't know, sorry, brain not braining that late. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I understand. No worries. It looks nice and disgusting, so I accomplished that. Let's throw in some brown. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Make it look a little bit. Oh damn, it looks like it's just covered in poop now. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? It's probably fine. Probably. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. I mean, it does look fucked up, which was the goal, but I don't know if this is exactly what I was aiming for. Kind of want some black. See how that looks. Just trying to make it look weathered and like it's been through something. I don't know if the stabbing... That's black. That, I did not mean to do that. I don't know if the stabbing method is better. I feel like maybe. Maybe the stabbing method is the way to go. I think yes. I think it's too obvious, the brush strokes, when I just brush it. I think it doesn't look realistic. I feel like that's pretty good. It's nowhere near as white as in the video, in the example, in the tutorial, but like, I think it's fine. Some of them can be whiter than others as well. Maybe I'll do another coat after that dries, actually. I think probably yes. Probably another coat of white after that dries. Sometimes there are things I want to say, but I'm really not sure if it's wrong to say. If I would try and help if I knew what the things were, but I don't know what they are, so I apologize. You just gotta think about, if you say it, will it hurt somebody? Like, is it likely to hurt somebody? And if yes, then probably don't say it. If no, then you should probably be fine. Especially if you word it in a non-aggressive way. But that's just what I think. stabbing method. The one country that exited Europe. Is that the thing? I think that's totally fine. I could be wrong, but I think it's fine. This doesn't really sound like Halloween lo-fi. I kind of think Spotify is just playing general lo-fi, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of want to put red on the outside of some of these jars. Because of course I do. That's pretty fucked up looking. Why the fuck do you have so much paint there on the left? Like, or these? Cause I'm a fucking crafter, man. If you think this is why, you don't even know half of it, dude. There is so much more. I have an entire cart, like rolling cart, full of bottles of paint and a bag of similar to this of oil paints. I have a fuck ton of paint. Like a good multiple liters, I think. At least. Do you paint like paintings? Sometimes, yeah. Not like super frequently, but like, yeah. I have one that is a work in progress right now that I haven't worked on in a while that I might finish one day. The one I completed semi-recently, I have a picture on my phone. I could show you the painting I made for my dad. I made for Papa Dog. If I went and got the picture. I have the half-finished one in here, but I don't really want to show the half-finished painting. I have the one that we did on stream when we followed the Bob Ross tutorial in here. But that was like one of my first paintings like ever. Definitely gonna use this whole tube of white paint. I can show you the one that we did on stream a while back, and then I can find a picture of the one I painted for Papa Dog. If I can just find it. And I also have done some paintings for other family members that I gave to them, so I don't have them. To be honest, most things I make are gifts for people. So whenever someone's like, oh, do you have any? I'm like, nope, I fucking gave them all to people. Okay, whatever, good enough. Alright, let me grab the painting. Okay. This is one of the first paintings I ever did. I followed a Bob Ross video on stream. Was it during the subathon or something? I don't remember, but at some point we did this It's okay. Moth Ross? Yeah, exactly. And then actually, the one I'm going to show you a picture of that I did for Papa Dog is actually very similar to that one, in a way. You'll see why. How do I get a picture without screwing up my setup, actually? I actually don't know. I'd have to like take my phone out of where it is to send it to myself, I think. Unless I have a picture in my art folder. Let me see. I swear I thought I had it in here. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Image. Oh my god, why is it so big? Here is the painting I did for Papa Dog semi-recently. I did not follow a Bob Ross video. I just looked at a reference image on Google of a picture and tried to follow it. It's okay. I tried my best though. It's made with love. It's a beach. Because Papa loves the beach. But yeah, those are the only ones I can like show. Looks good? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you saying so. I'm kind of self-conscious of everything I make ever, so. Okay, continuing on. Where's the black? I put it back. Of course I did. Yeah, he has it set up in his little outside seating area. Makes me happy. Has like a sparkly varnish on it. You couldn't see it in the image, but it has a sparkly varnish on it so that when the sun hits it, it gets really sparkly. It's like the best part of it, and it's like the part that took no effort. I just fucking sprayed that shit on there. Saying I'm kind of self-conscious makes you sound kind of not self-conscious. How? If I was super self-conscious, I would not show it at all, right? So if I'm showing it, I can't be 1,000 billion% self-conscious, but I am still pretty self-conscious, you know? So, like, I was nervous showing it, but I did still show it. That's what I mean. I'm very anxious that when people see the things that I make, they're gonna think, wow, it looks like a 5-year-old did it. Just fucking drop the slip. Why am I not holding it by the part that doesn't have paint on it? Fuck, man. No brain cells. But I'm worried that people are thinking that for sure. I don't think I'm as good as I could be at art because of various reasons, and I hope one day when I look at my work I will say, wow, this looks good, because most of the time I'm kind of like, it's okay, I tried my best, that's whatever. Whoops. After a certain point, you need to accept that not all of your art is gonna look fabulous all the time, because that's how learning works, you know? Like, to get to pieces that are truly epic and fabulous, you need to make stuff that is not as epic and fabulous first to learn. But it is nerve-wracking showing other people that process. like drawing on stream makes me hella nervous. Sometimes I relax, which has been good, but I'm always still have that kind of lump in my stomach. This one's a lot darker than the other two. But if I'm gonna be a streamer and do this kind of thing, you kind of need to be at least partially not self-conscious, or else it would be like really torturous, you know? I don't know where to put the lids. Ah! Dropped one. Don't know why I screamed like that. It's really not a big deal, but... But that's why doing this type of thing is super fun, because like it's an easy craft where you're mostly just winging it, and even if you aren't treating it like the Mona Lisa, it'll probably still look cool because it's a Halloween decoration. Like, it's not that deep, you know? I'm always shouldn't flame people for their art if they actually trying to improve. Like, also not going to go to a first grader and flame them for not being able to do something that takes time and stuff. Yeah, I don't think you should flame people for their art. Of course not. I definitely don't think you should do that. It's just some people do. I mean, I have not had anyone lately be mean to me about my art, thankfully, which I'm super appreciative of. But sometimes people do say that type of bullshit. But I'm also worried about what they're thinking and not saying. I'm like, damn, they're probably thinking that secretly in their head and they're lying to me. You know? They're probably thinking in their head, wow, that fucking sucks, but they're telling me because they're nice that they like it. First time for everything, and I kind of want to be the first. I mean, if you're doing it in a silly haha way, I'm fine with that, but please don't actually bully me about my lack of skill. That would make me sad. And I know, as a streamer, you shouldn't let that shit affect you, and you aren't cut out for the job if it does, or whatever the fuck people say, but I don't know, man. It's easier said than done. Shut the fuck up. Random people I'm making up in my head. Shut the fuck up. They're getting progressively darker. I don't know how I'm doing this, but... do I have another tube of white in here? I wonder. I do. That should be enough. I just remember, like, back in the day, long ago, I'd, like, stream me doing digital art to my friends on Discord, and they probably weren't trying to be mean, but, I have dysgraphia, right, which basically just means my hands don't really listen to my brain very well. And so it would take me a lot of times to just do one line, and they would, like, low-key make fun of me for that. And it would really, really upset me. And they were just confused, right? Because they were like, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? But to me, I was, like, super sensitive about it. and it really hurt my feelings when they would say stuff like that. So I stopped streaming art completely, pretty much, and so that's why doing it on Twitch for the first time in ever, or like in a long time, is nerve-wracking, because my brain's like, oh my god, they're gonna say that shit that those people did. Random question, but what's the legal drinking age in Canada? It is 19. 19 is the legal drinking age in Canada. More based than the United States, but not as based as Europe. This one's very red. Also, getting these like wax chunks stuck in it is actually kind of good. It's like substituting for the dirt that I didn't go and get, you know? It's like working out in my favor. Okay, last one. I'm gonna do probably some more white on some of these ones, though. Is this dry yet? Yep, for the most part. Okay, good. You know what I kind of want to try? I watched Ludwig's ranking YouTuber products VOD, and one of the things he tried was the Cold One's beer, grog. Or is this supposed to be a beer? He didn't say, he said it didn't really taste like a beer, and I don't like beer, but he had the grape one, and apparently there's a peach one, and I kind of like want to try the peach one. I don't like grape, but people were saying the peach one's better, which would make sense because grape fucking sucks. But I kind of like want to try it now because Lud really liked it, and he was like, "Oh, that's dangerous. It doesn't even taste like alcohol," and I was intrigued. You know. I kind of want to try it. I wonder how much it would cost me. Pretty much done. People from the countryside here, aka some kids from villages 5 minutes away from sea, are really into the alcoholism equal base mentality. I mean, it's kind of hard to blame them because that's how most of the world thinks. It's unfortunate, but how are you gonna go up to a kid and be like, drinking is bad for you and it's not cool, and expect to change their mind? Like, it's not gonna happen. If they think it's cool, they're gonna think it's cool until they experience something on their own time that makes them realize it's not as epic as they thought, unfortunately. Yo, when you're 18 in the city, you drink your first beer and go out here in the countryside, you drink, first time you drink 12, also first time you learn how to drive. Gosh, translating meme sucks. Oh. I can imagine. But I mean, I've had drinks fairly young, but not like fucking... Actually, that's a lie. I've had my fair share of bad experiences with alcohol. But now I'm mostly a stoner and only drink a normal human amount, I think. So, that's good. I just need to make sure that what I'm putting on isn't taking anything off, because sometimes it happens if it's not fully dry or it's like tacky. I think it's fine, mostly. Maybe. stab on that thing. Okay, that's definitely better than before. Should be good. Yeah, I shouldn't talk about the topic. Okay. When I grew up, I feel like people knew smoking is a terrible idea. Plenty of people still did, of course, but it had a second act with vaping. Oh yeah, it's shocking the amount of younger kids who vape so much, so excessively. Like, nobody, some people, but most people didn't smoke cigs. But the vapes, that shit was everywhere, and it was so confusing to me, because even before I started smoking weed, I was just kind of confused, you know? I mean, obviously, addiction is an addiction. You can't magically change it, but, like, I don't get what the hype was. I still don't. I don't get what the hype is. I don't get why they were doing all that. Seemed like a waste of money. And health. I think this one's good, as is. Also think that one is good. I think maybe these two. I'll put some more white on the outside, and then that should be it. At least it tastes good. I mean, like, kinda, yeah, but you could also just, like, get a lollipop if you wanted to have some yummy taste, some yummy candy taste. You know? I don't really. I've tried it a few times before just to see what it was like, and I was very underwhelmed. Like, yeah, it definitely tastes better than a cigarette. Not that I've tried a cigarette, but, like, fucking buy a lollipop, I don't know. Get a diffuser with some essential oils. I'd rather smoke some jelly bean ass flavor than lung cancer with a bit of burnt herbs. Are you talking about weed or cigarettes? Like, I'm sure the taste is definitely better than cigarettes and weed, but like, cigs, okay. I wouldn't call them herbs myself, but I'm not very knowledgeable about them. But, me too, but also I think I would rather... What happened? Excuse me? What the fuck happened? What happened? Oh no. Phone? Did it die? I have it plugged in. It should not have died. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It died! What the fuck? Last time it was barely... What? Last time it barely went down at all. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to plug it in to something else. Okay, quick intermission. My phone perished. I need to wait for it to charge a little, and then hopefully I can just put it back up, and now it's plugged into not my PC. It will hopefully stay alive. No, I'm not leaving. I just need to wait for it to turn back on. I'm sorry. I did not expect this to happen. But I'm done painting the outside of the jars, so yippee! So, how's the weather, guys? Weed at least makes you high. It still tastes like cancer with dirt. Honestly, I've gotten used to it. It tastes pretty good to me now that I've gotten used to it. When I first started smoking, I was like, yeah, it doesn't taste that great. But now I've gotten used to it. it tastes good to me, especially if when I mix it with other herbs and stuff. But yeah, it does at least make you high, which is like the main purpose of smoking weed. You can get the dab pens though for weed that basically are like vapes, but they still get you high. They still have that purpose, you know. I just don't understand. Every time I ask someone who uses nicotine and I ask them what does it do, they can never give me an answer that explains anything or makes sense. Like they say, you just get addicted to it. You just need it. You just like it just like gives you a rush for like a couple seconds, then you want it again. And I'm like, okay, but what rush? Like, how do I experience this? I want to like know. And they're like, I don't know. Of course, it tastes good to you. Cigs also taste good to smokers. Well, yeah, I know. I think if you really wanted to like get high, you can just get used to the taste pretty fast. But phone, are you there? No, he's still dead. I think I've never had cigs, but at least weed tastes like a plant. Even if it tastes bad to people, like at least it tastes like a plant, you know? I imagine, because every time someone's like, I smoked a puff off a cig once and I almost threw up immediately. And I'm like, what? Is it that bad? You've actually never smoked a cig? No, never. I've never been around somebody where I've had the urge to be like, I've only been around very, very few people who smoke cigarettes, and I've never had the urge to be like, yo, can I have some of your cigs? So no, I've not done so. And also I'm scared to, because every single time someone who doesn't smoke cigs talks about their experience, they're like, it was terrible, I wanted to throw up for the whole day. It tasted like fucking tar and poison or something. So I'm like, okay, it doesn't sound very pleasant. To be fair, it kind of makes sense since weed is legal there. Why would you smoke nig? Yeah, I've only ever tried vapes just to see what it's like, and been unimpressed every time. I'm like, okay, fruity air, but like, what's it do? It made my throat cold. What's it do now? And they're like, well, you're not addicted to it, so like you wouldn't feel anything or understand. I'm just like lost. I'm so sorry about the camera, guys. I did not expect my phone to die last time. Last stream was like 4 hours when we were making the skulls. My phone was in the exact same setup. When I unplugged it after that 4-hour stream, it was still at 60%. It barely lost any battery. This is why I'm super confused why it died this time. Okay, it's turning back on. It's coming back to life. Let's go. Maybe my brightness was weirdly high. I don't fucking know. My eyes actually get cancer from those dots blinking around. I'm sorry. Close them. Close your eyes. Hello, phone. You fucking disappointment of a device. It's at 2%. I'm hoping that it will just stay alive now that I have it plugged into not my computer. Also, I should probably turn it off while I'm setting it up so I don't, you know, do some dumb shit. Okay, turning my brightness. Turning my brightness, like, all the way down. Maybe that will help. There we go. We're back. Hopefully it stays. As long as you're not naked, nothing really bad could happen since you already showed your face. I know, but you're gonna see my Simpsons shirt and my unbrushed hair and probably a weird angle on my face, and I don't want that. Hi, Momo. Please don't come up here. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Listen to me. I said no. You're gonna. This is hot. This glue gun is hot. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Please. There's no space for you on this desk. You can see that. There's no space for you. I'm sorry. There's paint everywhere. Do you want paint everywhere on you? You don't. I'm sure you don't. I'm sorry. You can't come up here right now. She's just standing there trying to figure out a way to come over to me. I need to supervise because I do not want her to burn herself on this hot glue gun. There's no room, baby. No! I have to move I'm just holding the gun in the air so she can't touch it. Momo, baby girl, there's no room. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Christ. Ugh. Hi. I don't know how, but she managed to get on my lap. Don't go on the table, please. Okay. What's next? What's the next step? Oh, I guess painting these lids would be a good next step. If your face is seen on the screen for half a second, I will clip it, I will edit it, I'll upload it to Twitter and bully you for the next 5 years. Actually, I'm too tired. I probably fall asleep midway. Like, I know I've face revealed a couple times, but, like, I still don't want to just be having that stuff just fucking on my stream, you know? See, Momo, I told you, it's no room. It's no fun right now. It's no fun. She's just looking at it. It's no fun. I don't need to grab my other paint. So, you have to get off my lap. Can you do that? Okay. Just sit on the chair for a second. Family has, there it is. This family has spread my supplies everywhere. Don't know where anything is. When pizza, after I finish these fucking jars, that's when pizza. Paint the lids. I don't really care that much about getting them like full coverage. Probably do like 2 coats. Provided they dry fast enough. Boop, 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 boop. Silver paint. Love to see it. My back is in lots of pain because I have to sit in a really awkward way with Mo on my lap. So I'm going to be feeling it later. That's for sure. By the way, I will make sure to take a picture of these things actually hanging from the trees. I will, I promise. They will look a lot cooler when they're actually in the trees and not like how they are now. Kind of wish I had gotten like sandpaper. Might have made my life easier to like rough it up a little. Actually, what are the legal regulations on vapes, like age? I'm pretty sure it's also 19. Pretty sure like everything is 19. I don't know all of the regulations because I don't buy them, but I'm pretty sure you have to be 19 to get them. The wheat store I went in today was fancy as fuck. I was impressed. Like, fanciest I've ever been in. It was crazy. Last one. I did these fast so they're not going to be dry already, but I think I can just move on to a different step while I'm waiting. There's Mo, if you stay there, you're going to get like hot glue stringies on you for sure. Without a doubt. So they get everywhere. Makes sense, I guess. Like, addicting stuff probably shouldn't be available to kids, even though I'd say 15, 17 would be kind of better. Decision-making skills are just better, you know? Decision-making skills at 15 to 17 are better than at 19? I don't know about that one. I don't think it should be available to younger than 19. I don't think that's good. Not that it matters, because they always figure out the kids always figure out a way to get their hands on them anyway, but whatever. Okay, what is the next step? It's gluing the fabric. I really don't think the fabric is dry yet, unfortunately. Not better than 19, but good enough at like 16. Maybe, I guess. I really doubt that the fabric is dry. Do you think magically the hot glue would still stick it even if it's not dry? I kind of want to just try it. I think I'm just going to try it. Mo, I need to move around. You can't stay here. I'm sorry. I don't... Girl, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta go. Okay. This is the first piece. It is still very wet. It is just as wet as it was when I first did it. We're gonna see if it will somehow miraculously still glue onto the jar. Oh no. Alright, here's... I would not trust the average 6-year-old to decide whether to smoke, to be honest. Yeah, probably not. Only thing is that at that age, if they really want to, they're gonna find a way, you know? They will find a way. People riot justice for Momo. Listen, how is it mean to not want to get hot glue and paint all over her, huh? This is for the best. Please stick. So warm, nice and warm. Okay, we're just gonna let it cool and dry, and then I'll get tug on it, and that will be the moment of truth. No! Wait, it's... Wait a minute, this is not what I expected to happen. It is sticking to the fabric just fine, but it is not sticking to the jar. Like, I get it's because it's wet right there, but it's sticking to the fabric fine, actually. Okay. Let me just get some napkins and wipe it off, and it should be good. Pog, it doesn't need to be dry. Oh God. How did oh no. I fucked up the outside. It's fine. Who fucking cares? Whatever. Okay. Try this again. And it will be wrapped in twine around it, so hopefully that will also help it stay secure. I think it will be fine. And if not, then guess I'll die. I don't know. Oh! Sorry, Mo, I didn't know you were under my feet. I touched her and she was like, whoa! Owie. Okay. Wouldn't be a good stream if I didn't burn myself at least once. Am I right? Why did my monitor go black? Oh my god. I hate when it does random shit like that because I have no idea what's wrong with it. Also, I can move this jar of yucky water out of the way now. And probably the paints too. Whoops. Okay, got a little bit more space. Okay. It's been wrapped around. I'm gonna do a little bit of adjusting right here. Just to make sure it's all secured. I probably shouldn't have that much faith in 16-year-olds, but they don't seem completely brainless, so go for it. They're pretty brainless. I don't know. At least in North America, they're really fucking brainless. Like, the most brainless. Like, more brainless than a 5-year-old, you know? Okay. It is attached. I'm glad that they didn't need to be dry, because they are very wet. It's definitely kind of fucking up the paint on the jar, but whatever. I guess I'll do the scissor attacking now. I'm just gonna cut basically random things to make it look more natural and kind of fucked up, and hope that it works out. Cut some holes in it, you know. Yeah. Make it look real fucked up. Is that fucked up enough, I wonder? I'd think so. I'd say so. It's really hard to show on camera, to be honest. Fucked up enough? I think yes. Okay. I shall put this one to the side. Wow, I'm making a huge fucking mess. I just realized, I don't know if these lids are gonna fit back on after I have put stuff around the rim. Well, we'll find out, I guess. I love this hot glue gun. It's so much easier to use than the teeny one that just falls every time you try and do anything with it. Because it's so light that it just falls off the fucking table. I'm just touching the hot glue at this point, like, on purpose. It does not hurt. When I'm doing it on purpose, it doesn't hurt. Make it make sense. Well, quick question. How many continents are there? 7? There's 7, right? Is there 7? Am I fucking stupid? I might be. Well, actually, I am. We already know this, but like, extra stupid. Okay, nice. This one's better than the first one. Scissor time. If you know what I mean. I'm literally pretty much just stabbing it and chopping at random. Okay. I think that's good. Put it to the side. Well, yeah, but what's actually wild is in Europe, we learned that it's only 6, since we count South and North America as 1. Some countries here go 6, some go 7. Why the fuck am I yapping about random shit? I don't know, I'm just happy that I was technically right. And confirms I'm super smart, you know? Just happy about that. And I mean, yapping about random shit, that's the whole point of Twitch. So, of course you are. This is expected. This was expected. I'm really bad at geometry. I think I've said that before. But like, I'm terribly bad. The only thing we ever learned in social studies was everything, not even everything, anything but geometry. And if it was ever anything to geometry, it was incredibly unhelpful. Like drawing, labeling a world map for the billionth time in a row, but no one's actually learning anything because they're just copying off of an image off Google, which they were told to do, so they're not actually learning anything. And sorry, I really hate social studies. Moz was actually going on in Canada. I have literally no idea what country does besides bear mooses. I don't. If you're talking politics wise, I have no idea. No clue. Everything else, I don't know. Recently, they have been legalizing harder drugs, which people are angry about. I think it's a good thing. I talked about this on stream before, but basically they're trying to make it so that you can get drug addicts can get their drugs from a clean source so that they're less likely to get laced and die. And I think that's a good thing. They're not trying to encourage people to do drugs. They're trying to make it so that people who already do are at less risk of dying. So the boomers hear that and they're like, oh, they're just making drugs. They want everyone to do drugs. But it's really not what it's for. And I think it's a good change. Most of the time, they make weird changes, but I think this was a good one for once. And that's all I know that happened recently. Pretty much. I can't think of anything else. As long as the regulations around it are good enough, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's trying to help people. And usually I think most changes that go on are not for the better of the people, but I think this one genuinely was. And people don't understand, and it's frustrating. I'm trying to think of what other shit has been going on recently. Everyone still hates Trudeau, of course. I don't know what he's been up to lately, but everyone still hates him. Our medical system is shit. Like, it's so bad. Like, literally nobody in my town has a doctor. Seriously, like, most people in my town have been years without a doctor. We just don't have any. Our medical system is so bad. It is so fucked. I know that damn well. Okay, third one done. Like, you don't have doctors? People can't pay for doctors. No, we don't have doctors. Our healthcare is, like, free. Shit. For the most part. But, like, we don't have any doctors available. Like, they have too many patients and we don't have any other doctors to fill in the spots. If there are no doctors, is education more of a problem? Well, I don't know the root of it. I just know that the medical system as a whole is, like, really fucked up. Like, it's in shambles. It's in shambles for sure. And maybe it all leads back to the education, but, like, it as a whole is just really fucked up, you know? That's all. Like, I don't have a doctor anymore. Pretty much. She's trying to do this, like, online shit, but she literally, I don't really like her. She's not very good at her job. I gotta be real. So I pretty much don't have a doctor anymore, and I can't get another one, so that sucks, especially because I'm so very fucked up. Probably because I ate pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just kidding. I mean, some of it probably is because of that, but most of it's not. need to stop talking about it though, because somehow I always end up on this topic, and every time I get super riled up about it, and I'm like, okay, I should not talk about this, and then I somehow end up doing it. Life is so freeing when you can just directly touch the hot glue and it doesn't hurt. It's just like, wow. I'm God. It feels like I'm God right now. Because of the hot glue. Not talking about what? The education. I mean, not education. The medical system. Gets me very riled up. Because I've experienced it firsthand a lot. But yeah, other than that, I have no clue what's going on in this country. The internet doesn't talk about it, so I'm unaware. Damn, that was really chronically online. It's a really chronically online thing for me to be like, I'm realizing now. If Twitter isn't talking about it, I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's basically what I just said. And it's true. I've been using Twitter a lot less though since I got a Blue Sky account, so that's good. I still use it a little bit, but like nowhere near as much as I used to, so that's good. Cause like, if there's brain rot, that's brain rot. That is brain rot for sure. Only reason I'm still using it is because the feed is still quite a bit different. So like things that are going on in the world, I haven't really had show up on my feed on Blue Sky, and I kind of like to know what's going on. So, still on Twitter a bit. Also, because I have mutuals on there who don't have Blue Sky accounts. So, okay, number 4 is done. G502 gang. Okay, guys, I gotta be real. What the fuck is G502? It has been said twice today in chat, and I don't know what it is. I've been avoiding it because I don't want people to know that I don't know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Also, hello, Preacher guys. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Good to see ya. Your mouse is Logitech. Oh, it's my mouse. Okay, yeah, I do have that. Okay. I was so confused. I thought it was like some new meme or some shit, and I was so confused. We already talked about him. I know, but I forgot that it was called G502. Okay? I forgot that it was called that. I know we already talked about the mouse, but like before, but I forgot that it was called that. I hope I never get dementia. That's like terrifying. Chris once said, yo, you got a G502 because the fucking mouse. I know, I remember. I know. He did do that. That was pretty crazy. I do remember that. I just didn't remember what the hell the mouse is called, okay? I didn't even pick it out. Papa Dog picked it out. It was like a Christmas gift, like a really long time ago. And so I don't get any of the credit. That all goes to Papa Dog. He chose this shit. He said, I googled it and everyone said it's the best gaming mouse ever, so I picked that one. And then he was like, fuck, I should have got you the pink one to match everything. Fuck, I should have got you pink mouse. What the fuck? So it would match. God damn it. And I was like, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. It's a very cool mouse. Been using a G502 since like 2015. Yeah, same. It works for me. I don't use all the like billions of buttons and features it has because I'm not that. I'm a little bit simpler, but it works fine. I like it. It does what I need it to. So, yeah. I remember when I took out the weights in the bottom. I don't know where the fuck they are, but I remember because it was like heavy as fuck, and I was so confused. And then I figured out there was like weights in the bottom, so I took them all out, and I have no clue where I put them. They're gone forever. I still can't believe he figured it out from the sound of the scroll wheel, though. That's like scary, kind of. I do use my buttons on my desktop mode. I have hotkeys for copy, paste, enter, pause, and skip. I should do that. It would probably make things a lot easier. I just never got around to it, I guess. I wonder what would be useful for me to bind them to if I ever did. Medical stuff, trying to do some research, and it is mostly because of lack of med schools, because next to US and they just go there because of better payment and all, and general mostly money stuff. I see. I just feel like it's been such a problem for quite a while now that like the fucking big old government should probably be like, we should probably do something about that, but nope. Nuku sick. Pretty sure let's just do something about that. It's easier said than done. No, I know, but like they have like all the country's money and resources, so if anyone's gonna be able to do something about it, it should be them. And I feel like it's kind of a big problem, not just like a little thing that they should eventually get around to, you know. It's kind of like really important. If it wasn't something as important, I would be not as confused, but like fucking doctors, nurses, hospitals, and everything, that's really important. Healthcare is like up there in the top list of priorities, or at least it should be. Where did I put my scissors? Oh, they're literally right there. I'm blind. I just feel like Canada's in such a privileged position that it should be doing better than it is. Okay. Fifth one done. Last one. I'm in Puerto Rico. Hello, Chris. You survived the plane. Congratulations. What's it like in Puerto Rico? As I said, it's probably not the easy. People are probably trying to fix it. I don't know, man. It does... I don't know. It's been a problem for a long time. Like, a really fucking long time. Long enough that they should have figured some shit out by now. Because, fuck, man. I did! Congratulations! Why didn't you know his name is Rico? Oh my fucking god. I can't. Is it really warm? The second I came out of the airport, there was drums and shit? Huh? What? Yo, this sounds like a party. I wish I was there. It's warm AF and it's only 12 a.m.? Like, how warm? Give me a number. Sliding the glue around the rim like that with my finger is so satisfying. I wish you guys could experience this. Let me look it up. It wasn't bad because our flight was really good. Okay. Ain't that the Iron Mouse country? It is! It is! I wasn't gonna say anything, but I kind of wanted to. But that is where Mousy is from. So, I inherently feel connected to it because I fucking love Mousy. That's the only thing I know about the place. I don't even want to talk about. I do believe she's Puerto Rican, but it's not a country. Whoops. It's 26 degrees. This should feel like 30. Damn, that is fucking hot. It's not like you're gonna die hot for the most part, but that is really hot. That's at midnight. Oh, wait, it's 12 a.m. I'm stupid. Midnight? Oh, fuck. Wait, that's awful. That was like... That's worse than... That's hotter than... Is it? I can't remember. It was like similar to that when I went to Japan. At midnight, it was like 28 degrees. Didn't feel bad at all. I guess if the flight was cold, yeah, but damn, that would fucking drive me crazy. So how hot is it gonna be in the day then? Yeah. Damn, what the hell? I could not. What temp is it here? It is 5 degrees. Damn, it's actually pretty warm. Considering it's 9:30 p.m. Usually it's in the minus by now. Okay, number 6 is done. Making some progress. So I have a feeling these lids are not gonna fit on the outside anymore. I think I may have to just like glue them to the top, maybe. Cause I don't. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna go on there. But like, it's probably fine, maybe. 32. Okay, well, that's really hot, but not as bad as I thought. Furthest south I've been is Florida, and I wanted to die the entire time, was like 35 plus and humid. I'm built for the cold. Same. I went to Japan in August, and it was like 36 degrees or more every day, and I was fucking dying. And yet, my brain's like, maybe I'll move there. Very smart, very smart. Very smart, very smart. Okay. Gluing time. Get on there. Ow. For some reason, it hurts only when I don't mean to be touching it. Uh-oh, this might not work at all. I gotta be for real. What is happening? Wasn't Texas is around 50? What the fuck? In the Okanagan here, it kind of gets like that. I cannot imagine surviving that type of weather. My ex's sister moved to Japan and still lives there. As far as I know, still lives there. Well, if you had air conditioner, I think it would be okay. But it was like, it was a tour, so I had to like fucking walk up 18k steps a day. I'm not even exaggerating. I checked on my phone how many steps, and it was like 18k every day in 36-degree, super humid weather. I actually am shocked I survived. Okay, this is on uneven, but I don't fucking care. I just care if it sticks. What even is air conditioner? I think it uses like water, cold water, and shit, and makes cold air. I don't really know how it works, I gotta be honest, but it is very useful. Like, it will, if it's hot as fuck outside and you have a good air conditioner, it will make the whole house freezing cold if you desire. So, pretty essential if you live somewhere hot. And recently, we finally, even though it's not, it does get really hot in Canada in the summer, actually. We get heat waves, it sucks. So thankfully, I finally have air conditioners, little air conditioners in my house, and it's like a lifesaver. Never had them before, because usually it wasn't hot enough to justify it, but thank God we have them now. I thought I was a person that didn't sweat much, but the second you walked outside in Texas, your armpits were drenched. Literally 1 second. I think I would die for real. I do about 30k steps on my work days, but luckily not 36 degrees. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten that many in a day. I think that my record was like 32. Maybe, was it 30 or 20 something? I think I can't remember what my record was. I think actually I have gotten 30k steps, but only like very few times, and it was like my record. You also magically just get a shotgun once you're in Texas. I went in Texas for a layover, and that didn't happen to me. The Texas airport smells so bad. I talk about it every time, but it smells so fucking bad in there for some reason. Please don't ever go to the Texas airport if you can help it. It smells terrible in there. Okay, where's my twine at? Walking a whole lot at my job? Yeah, I can imagine if it's fucking 30k steps. Jesus. How do I open the twine? How do I like unravel it? Guys, how do I unravel this twine? I don't see a tail end. I think you just don't like airports. Airports suck, all of them. Well, Texas one sucked so much more than any airport I've ever been in. Vancouver airport felt like heaven. Okay, I figured it out. In comparison to Texas airport. And an elder lady had gotten purple hair, but just from walking in Texas for a few minutes, it literally burnt the purple out of her hair and it went back to gray. Oh God, what the fuck? I've never heard of that happening. But I'm not even shitting you. I was at multiple airports, multiple American airports, But the Texas one, in particular, smelled so fucking bad. It was awful, and it was also incredibly confusing, like layout-wise. I am never going to Texas airport again. I refuse. I fucking refuse. How are the taxes in Texas? I don't know. Only thing I bought there was like froyo or something. And a $9 bottle of water. Money fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I really appreciate it. Currently doing some scuffed crafting, if you can see. I've not been to Texas or Vancouver, but airports just generally stress me out. That makes sense. For sure, it totally makes sense. I get that. I'm pretty used to them at this point. They don't really stress me out that much unless something goes wrong, aka fucking TSA. But generally, they don't stress me out because I'm used to them. But Texas airport just was fucking awful. It smelled bad. It smelled so bad that when I was walking, I'm not even exaggerating, I almost threw up on the spot as I was walking. Because there's like a bunch of steakhouses or something, but it didn't even smell like meat or anything. It smelled, I don't even know how to describe it. It smelled so bad. I've been trying to figure out what to compare it to ever since I've been there, but I can't figure it out. Like, it smelled like rotting meat, cigarette smoke, must, and then when I walked by that one place, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what to compare it to. It smells so bad. TSA is extraordinarily obnoxious for an AG with 30% success rate. Yeah, I experienced American TSA for the first time, and for those who don't know, I complained about it a lot, but they did a full search on me. It took like 45 minutes, and it almost made me miss my flight. I didn't have anything on me that was bad. They just thought because I have piercings and tattoos, and I was unemployed, that I was extremely sus. So they were extremely mean and invasive and annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Texas airport was fucking terrible. Its layout was shit. The people were nice for the most part. The staff were fairly nice, other than this one lady who yelled at me for trying to ask her a question, but her coworker apologized to me for it. But most people were nice, but the smell and the layout was so bad, like so yucky, like ugh. Well, they played during the Lethal Company streamer collab, and I thought I tuned in and followed everyone, but I guess not. So howdy. Oh, hello. That's understandable. There was a lot of people in that collab. I'm honestly surprised you remembered my existence. So thank you so much. Thank you for coming and following me now, even though it's been a while. I really appreciate that. Did I follow? I feel like I maybe didn't follow you either, and if so, then that's a problem, and I need to do that. I haven't. It's okay, we both missed each other. There, I followed you back. There you go. Thank you. Oh, I don't stream? Oh, well. I'm following you anyways, so. Yippee, I guess. I stopped after Destiny 1. What happened with Destiny 1? Momo, what have I fucking told you, Momo? She's coming back, guys. She's trying this again. Girl, I can't. Girl, Momo, baby. I really can't. I'm sorry. It's just how it is right now. I promise I'll be done soon. I'm like... Guys, I just realized something tragic. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, thank you. Thank you, Airwish, so much for the gifted sub. That's super kind of you. Let's give it to Marty Fen. Thank you so much. so dumb right now. Okay, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I just realized I need this to be able to come off so that I can put the lights inside. So I have glued all of this on, and I need to take it off to put the fucking lights inside. So... yeah, also my cat is harassing me. Hadn't you had some music a few minutes ago? There's still music going. Are you saying you can't hear it? OBS says you can hear it. Shit. Well, gotta fucking pull this shit off then. And I don't want to leave the lights on until Halloween, because then they'll die before Halloween. So I need to figure out a way to make this so I can get in and out of it. I think I just have to remove the lid. I think I just have to ditch the lids, honestly. Just hope it doesn't rain and ruin the tea lights, I guess. Or I could put something in to cover the tea lights and not the top, I guess. Fuck! Does cat menace to society? She's really not. She's just sometimes a menace to me when I'm working on things, that's all. I can't hear music. Sounds like I've just walked to a quaint medieval town. Well, then you can hear the music, because that's the type of music that's playing right now. I don't know why it's medieval. It is meant to be Halloween lo-fi, but I think Spotify has taken me on a journey. So I'm just going to replay this playlist that I put on in the beginning. Oh! Oops, I misread. You did say that. Alright. Re-gluing this on. Featuring Momo on my lap. God damn. Momo, I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid, Momo. This poor twine. Is Momo the cat? Yes, she is. She is my beloved angel. But right now she is insisting on sitting on my lap despite the fact that I have a huge mess and a hot glue gun in use. I try to tell her. She won't listen. She's glaring at me after I said that. Don't glare at me. She's totally glaring at me. Oh my god. Look, don't glare at me. They're petting you in chat. Look. She's just giving me the stink eye. And she does that. That's her thing. She glares at people when she's mad at them. And she's doing that to me right now. Can I rename decorate to get a PNG of Momo somewhere on the screen? Sure. Sure. She's so pissed off at me because I'm working on this instead of paying attention to her. Ow. Mo, you're laying on the twine. I need the twine. Okay, I'm gonna cut it here. Okay, Jesus. This one's a little messy because I had to fucking rip it off, but it's fine. It's fine. So this is almost the final result, other than the twine that's gonna hang it from the tree. So let's... my beautiful, probably totally bright enough fucking tea light. It'll look cooler in the dark. This one didn't turn out as well as the other project, but it's okay. Actually, I just might as well just put one in there. Where do I fucking... whatever. Looking fucked up is gonna make it look better, trust. True, true, true. Not copium, true, true. I've gone through so many glue sticks today. It's crazy. I'm gonna need to buy more next time I do something. Looking thugged up. It's looking thugged up right now. For real. Used to love drawing spiderwebs on my arms with hot glue guns. What? With hot glue guns? Like you would just put that shit directly on your skin and draw a spiderweb? I'm starving, but it's 1 a.m. Is there nothing open? If there was drums playing, you would expect there would be food open as well. It's like a wax cake, but different. They took them away from me? Oh my god. I don't know, I haven't looked. Well then, that should probably be your first course of action before you tell me. But that's just my opinion. Maybe that's where I got it from. Oh my god, you guys. Joe's is right outside the airport, like literally 10 feet. Epic. Sounds like a fun time. I didn't try to hurt myself with them, and I didn't touch the hot part of the gun to my skin. But the glue is still hot, so it still will burn, right? Chaz getting freaky? Chat is getting freaky. 150-ish? What does that even... Fahrenheit? Sounds hot. I don't have any burns? Well then, alright. Fair enough. You do you. You do you. I can confirm 150 hertz but doesn't burn. Wow. The fact you guys just like know this is pretty sus. Okay. Number 2. $65C? Jeez. I mean, I'm not getting burns. I've burnt myself like fucking at least 20 times. Maybe more today. And it didn't leave burns. It burnt, but it didn't leave burns. You know? At least I don't think it did. I haven't really checked. But I assume it didn't. I used to work as a dishwasher in a restaurant. My friend got splashed a spray with 160 F water. What the fuck? Freaky ass chat. Couldn't be me. I don't really think what they just described is freaky, but alright. Wax plate candles like 110 to 140 for the low temp ones. It's just, I understand the wax thing, but the hot glue thing, I assume you were like a kid, right? You were just putting hot glue directly on your skin? Pretty impressive, honestly. I hope I have enough time for all this. When I used hot glue gun as a youngling and hit myself, it would burn my skin. Well, if it was the gun itself touching, then that would make sense, but I don't think hot glue is hot enough to like leave a whole ass burn on your skin, right? Unless it was like a huge amount left there for like a long time, right? I don't know. Maybe yours were hotter. I don't know. Is your end goal spooky jars? Yes. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This is number 3 out of 6. All it needs after this is more twine to hang it. And then they will be done for real. And these lids, I'm not gonna be able to use. Painted them for nothing. Stupid fucking lids. Look at this fucking weird spider web of hot glue strings that has been collecting on the tripod. What the fuck? Oh god, it's stuck to me. Okay. Chris is just hotter than you, Moth? True. True. This is true. A great way to accidentally burn yourself is a soldering iron. I don't think I've ever used one. But if I'm not enjoying the stream, then don't drop a follow, I guess. Unfollow me if you're not enjoying it. And I'm not even being sarcastic about that. If you aren't enjoying it, then you should unfollow me. It's just how it works. I dropped the twine on the cat. What if I foster a toxic love-hate relationship? Then you should stop that and touch grass, I think. You in League of Legends. Oh no. Oh no. Not League. It's a good answer actually, thank you. I'm very smart. Mommy says I'm very smart. She says I'm the smartest one in my family. So, yeah. Namoth, I know you don't like League, but have you watched Arcane? I've watched a little bit of it. Like a few episodes. I was watching it with somebody, and then we just never finished it. It seemed pretty good. The animation was really pretty. Like, the style was really pretty, but I didn't get very far in it. I dropped the twine on my cat again. Sometime most watched show on Netflix or something. I can believe it. Season 2 dropping soon. I probably wouldn't be the type to just go out and watch it on my own unless I saw something particularly intriguing. But if I had someone come up to me and be like, yo, I want to watch this, I'd probably watch it with them. Number 4, done. Music vid, which is arcane related on the music YouTube Mag is so fire. I don't know if I've seen it or heard it. I'd watch nearly anything if someone asked me to watch with them. Same, for the most part. But though, I've only ever been asked to watch things that are like reasonable, I think. Other than when Chris tried to get me to watch Parkour Civilization. That I didn't want to do, and luckily we both gave up pretty quick. Actually, we were there for like a solid hour. Never mind. Have you guys watched Parkour Civilization? The fucking Minecraft shit? We tried to watch it and it's so... I can't. I'm sorry. It's so bad. I cannot. I don't get it. I don't get the hype. It felt like torture. Okay, bye, Momo. This is probably for best. Let's be honest. Like, I was trying to get into it, but I can't. I can't. It's not possible. And I gave it a chance, too. How far are we getting? I think about like an hour in. I haven't seen that, but I did get a coworker to watch a 2.5-hour video about the Vampire Diaries. I mean, if it's an interesting essay, like I've watched videos about Twilight, even though I've never watched the Twilight movies, because they were by people I find to be entertaining, and the videos were entertaining. So even though I don't give a single fuck about Twilight and I'll never watch it, it was still a good video. So I kind of get that. But Parkour Civilization is just like... Jesus. Wait, we got that far? I think so. It was a Jenny Nicholson video, so it was good. I don't know who that is, actually, but maybe I have to check him out. Number 5. What did I click on? Did I open something? Oh gosh. I saw the loading cursor for a second. 1 hour spent on that, I know. I couldn't believe that I let that happen, honestly. I think I will have enough twine. This is good news. Has your worldview changed? No. I just think that it fucking sucks. Like, I can appreciate the effort the creators put in, and I'm sure I would enjoy it if I was a small child, but at my current age of 52, I can't get into it at all. I thought it would be at least a little good because of all the fucking fan art I see of it on the internet. And I'm like, damn, people really like this. It has to have something good. And then I tried to watch it. I gave it a fair shot. And I was like, what the fuck? Is 52 in moth years? No, I'm just straight up 52. Whoops, don't cut it yet. What the fuck? I've only done one layer. What are you doing? Bumping everything with a gun. Old ass moth, I know. spine is deteriorating. That's why I never stop complaining about back pain. Okay, last one is done. The only step left now is to get pieces to hang it from. So I'm gonna have to like watch the video to figure out how she did this. A friend of mine is 51. It's easy to forget that because he looks way younger and is really cool, but every now and then he'll say something that clues you in. That's funny. Okay. How did she do the twine?
Side, they're gonna sway in the wind quite a bit. To make sure my attachment is secure, I use some hot glue and then tie the knot.
Okay, basic knot.
The same thing gets repeated on the other side, again making sure it's really secure and double knotted.
Okay. You only fought in Vietnam. Okay. So she did like this, tied it and glued it, and then how did she do the other side though? I know you guys can't see, but I promise it's not that interesting.
The same thing, if you're gonna hang these outside, they're gonna sway in the wind quite a bit.
Okay, so she cut off a piece.
I use some hot glue and then tie the knot. The same thing gets repeated on the other side, again making sure it's really.
Okay, so she cut off a whole piece, so I think I should do that. I don't know how long it should be. I think that should be fine. So she did like this, and then how did she do the other side though? I don't get it. I don't get what it is she's doing. There's no food. What the fuck?
Secure and double knotted. Attachment is secure. They're gonna sway in the wind quite a bit. To make sure my attachment is secure, I use some hot glue and then tie the knot. The same thing gets repeated on the other side.
I think she just goes around with the tail end. I don't know. Mothman pizza? I already told you when I'm done doing this, which will hopefully be soon. That is when I will eat pizza. Why do you care? It's not like you get any. Respectfully. Like this. And glue it for security. Okay. Actually, this might be too short now that I think about it. Oh god, I don't know. Can I get a slice? You asked us every. I thought you were hungry or something. Sorry. I was. Now I'm kind of like chilling, but I will still eat it after stream. Then she ties it like this. Wait, but then why is the... But then how... Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Sway in the wind quite a bit. To make sure my attachment is secure, I use some hot glue and then tie the knot.
I think she's using two different pieces.
On the other side, again making sure it's really secure and double knotted. From there,
Yeah, she's using two different pieces. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It was weird. The editing was weird. After stream, can you get some ASMR nowadays? No, I don't think you want that. I gotta be real. I don't think you want me eating pizza ASMR. Okay. I might have not as much twine as I was hoping to have, but whatever. I'd give you some if I could. This one is so much shorter. What am I doing? Whatever. If I could give you some, I promise I would. Make ASMR writing the title Vor by a Moth? Maybe one day. Not today though. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to do such a thing, such an atrocious thing on the internet, but not yet. Not yet. I'm not there yet.
Your 2 strings, loop them at the top,
And she does like a noose. Kind of. They're so uneven. It's crazy. What have I done? It's fine. Probably. Girl, how do I tie the fucking noose? I don't remember. I should know this because I've done it a million times. I did not mean for that to sound so edgy. I do it in crochet. There's like kind of a noose knot type thing in crochet. That's what I meant. I've never tied a noose for hanging myself, I promise.
from there, take your 2 strings, loop.
She just does like a fucking... I'm gonna have to freestyle this, I think. I'll believe you. I'll just have to imagine for it for now, though. I guess so. Unfortunately. I might just tie these strings to each other. Like, you know. I think I might just do that. Even if it looks a little crazy. Beautiful. I just realized I connected the wrong 2 together. My brain. I'm just gonna fucking cut this shit off. I do not even care. I have the stupid confirmed. You ever want to right click yourself with a leash in Minecraft, not the other two events jump down? I have many times. I didn't do that one in particular. Not to get all deep or anything, but then this side's gonna be so much shorter. What's wrong with this side? I need to do it the. Oh, God damn it! What is happening, bruh? What do I do about this? I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. I'm fucking struggling real bad. Forgive me, Lord, for what I have yapped. I didn't even process that it was like a Minecraft joke for a minute. Oh my god, what do I do in this situation? Especially when I already only have so much twine. I just won't have to cut this, but I think I have to. I have glued it too well. It's not like long enough at all, I don't think. Fuck. This one's gonna be a shorter one than the rest, okay? I think I should probably just try and sleep. I should do tomorrow anyway, like meeting with people at your grade age. Okay, then you should do that. Thank you for stopping by, though, beforehand. I hope you don't die of starvation and that Puerto Rico is swag. It's long enough, okay. Oh, I need another glue stick. Now draw them kissing. I'm not drawing, but I appreciate your sentiment, Len. I'm freestyling with this, you wouldn't understand. Ow! Hope the same. Hope your project will go just as planned. Thank you. Appreciate it. I also hope so. So far, kind of, mostly, sort of. Why is it only hot when I don't mean to touch it? I don't understand how that works. Good night, sleep well. Good night. Ugh. Perfect. It's perfect. It's so beautiful and so normal. Wow. Okay, this one's gonna be a real short one. It's fine. Not everything is about size. Personality matters too. I'm just kind of putting glue all over it. I don't really know how else to stick it down. Okay. We don't talk about that one. Why do those jokes even exist? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. Okay, moving on to the next one. I hope it goes better. This time I'm measuring them against each other so that they will be the same length, because I'm so smart. Okay. What the fuck is happening in the back of the song? What the hell? Alright, just moving on, I guess. So she just like wraps them up, but I don't have enough twine. So in order to make this work, I'm just gonna do what I did last time and not fuck it up this time. 4 hour mark soon? Yep, you're right, in like 15 minutes. So I need to tie these two together. Hope you forget about the pizza and fucking starve? Why? What did I do? What is this in the background of this song? I'm so confused. It's not sticking. Why is it not sticking? I don't even know at this point. Damn, alright. There. That's what I was trying to do the fucking first time. They're not the same length somehow, but I don't even. That's what I was trying to do. I think I could make them the same length if I just pull on them a little. Or not. It's whatever. They're almost the same length. They're mostly the same length. Momo, don't. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do it. Hope that stays. Put some extra hot glue on it just in case. Look pretty good so far. Thank you, thank you. I did not expect them to take this long, to be honest. Okay. This is basically the finished product. It will look a lot better with the candle turned on outside at night, hanging from the actual tree. But I'll have to take a picture and send it to you guys when I put them up. They look pretty similar to what the video has, other than the fabric is obviously quite different, and they don't have the metal solar top on them, because I'm no motherfucking engineer. Okay. 4 more left, and then I can go eat my fucking pizza. I am definitely running out of twine though, and I don't really know what to do about it. Can I get away somehow with only doing one piece? I wonder. Huh. Like... somehow. One piece? Oh no, what have I done? Like, I'm trying to think, is there a way I could... oh, I can only just use one piece of twine instead of 2? I'm trying to think of how... if I, like, glued them there, that should work. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Put it to like there. Around the glass, up, down, around, up, down. I don't really know how to process what that means. I gotta be honest. But I think, provided the glue hurry up and fucking dries, this should work. Yeah. I should have done this from the start, honestly, because now it's gonna be a lot longer up here, which is good. It should stay. My hands do actually hurt now because I've burned them so many times. Yeah, that's like way better. This is really hard to show on camera. There, that's better. That'll work. Okay, 3 more. Will I have enough time? Twine for 3 more. Please wash your hands soon. Of course, I'm gonna literally do that as soon as I'm done stream. I might be able to make it work. This one's gonna be shorter out of necessity, but oh well. Should have bought 2 rolls. Oh well. It's not dry enough yet. Come on. Hurry up. There. I'll secure it even more. I don't trust it. Stay glued down, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to climb a ladder to put so much stuff in the trees. Ladders are scary. I'm already afraid of stairs as it is. Ladders are like even worse. This twine gets really hard to tie after a while. you want out, Mo? Is that why you're standing there? Momo, do you want out? She's not answering. You don't want out? You're so confusing, girl. Sorry, but I'll die now as in sleep. Good stream. Maybe see you tomorrow. Alright. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I hope you have a great sleep. I really appreciate it. As always. Whoops. Fuck. Sweet dreams and all that. And yeah, I should see you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for weird me messages. It's okay. It's okay. Bye bye. Bye night. This is the one I was trying to put the lid on. I can tell from the fucking layer of hot glue around the rim. Hydration, thank you, thank you. I really need to be doing that. Ugh, I have not been. Almost done. How exciting, right, Momo? Okay, she does want out. Oh, 1 second. Unleash the mole. Damn, I'm on the last glue stick. Thank God I'm almost done. Or else I would have ran out. This is literally the last glue stick. hold on. There we go. I'm like tired. Okay. They're done. Ugh. I did not expect that to take me 4 hours. But make sure to burn myself one last time. But they are done. They are done. I'm gonna turn off the ring light to see if I can show what it will look like in the dark a bit more. So yeah, that's better. They look more like this. I think they look pretty cool actually. And they have these long fabric dangling down, and they're gonna be hanging from trees. I think it actually looks pretty sick in the dark. I'm pretty happy with that actually. Alright. That is the end of the Scuffed Craft stream. And I think it's gonna be the last one I do for Halloween stuff. Because I'm running out of time. But it was good, even though I burned myself like probably at least 50 times, no exaggeration. Because I'm impatient and stupid. I'm gonna unplug that hot glue gun immediately before I do it again. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company while I did it. And complimenting me, be so nice. And thank you for the raid again, Loopy. Thank you for the gifted sub, Airwish, and everyone else who subbed and followed today. And of course, Airwish for the 5,000 bits. That's crazy. I really appreciate it. And once again, credit to Wicked Makers. This is their tutorial I was kind of following there. So I think that's all. And I hope you have a good rest of day or your night. I should see you tomorrow. Probably gonna play Alien Isolation. Yeah. Until next time. Actually, I kind of tempted to come back tonight, but I shouldn't. I should like work on things and not play Inscription. I probably won't come back for Inscription, even though I really want to. Anyway, until next time. いってきます。